Okay, let's see if we're live. Testing, testing. Can y'all hear me? This should be a different video than the one from before, so it might take a second for people to get over here. Awesome. Okay, so in a second I'm going to ask you to type in a word in the chat and let's see what the delay is. So the word is pogo. Okay, so we got our stream delay down to around 10 seconds. It's not fantastic, but it's not terrible.
And you
Alright, so yeah, welcome back to the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and post the new link for everybody. So we got the delay down a little bit, but doesn't seem like we got it down to 0 seconds, which is what I was hoping for. Let me go ahead and update the stream link and Discord. Alright, 10 seconds. 10-second delay should be fine. We can probably deal with that. I'll try to fix it, make it a little faster in the future, but for now that's fine. Okay, so anyway, why don't we go ahead and start getting me back on. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Hez, thank you so much for donating 35. Really appreciate that. BNL M2 is cool. Please give. There's the user ID. And also, Moo Muffin Baked donated 35 as well. Said BNL. There's the ID. All right. Thank you so much, Muffin. Really appreciate that. Okay. Oh, looks like Andy Bolton also donated 35 pounds. Interesting. We got pounds now. Hey Chad, I'm from ATF and I have a question for you. What was the inspiration for the Radix in the series? Ooh, that's a good question. Because I didn't play Fallout until sometime either before or after the release of ATF 3. So honestly, I have no clue where I got the inspiration for the mutants. I think, so this is going to be a little weird, but I think it was a mix of like a bunch of different things originally. I think it was like slight inspiration from Aliens. A little bit from The Hills Have Eyes. What else? Probably a little bit from Gears of War. So it kind of came from all over the place. Ooh, this drink is weird. Leo donated 35. Thank you so much, Leo. Really appreciate that. BNL got your ID there. Thank you. Oh, you know what? We gotta put up the message. So nobody can see the message. Stream donor list? Yep, there it is. Let me get that displaying real fast. Okay, stream donor list. There we go. Cool. Now we can see all the stuff that's in the game. Or at least will be in the game. One of those items is not quite in the game yet. But why don't I go ahead and show off some of the ATF stuff that's coming in first. Why don't we go ahead and stand up as well? Welcome. You're all now at 6 feet. Boom, boom. Doo, doo, doo. Let's see. Franch donated 15. Thank you so much, Franch. My user ID is this. I want the hotshot, please. May I ask, would a spinoff creator need your permission to make an ATF spinoff? No, not really. You can make one if you want. Cheerful donated. I'm thinking that's Hong Kong 40. Take my money. I'm so very financially irresponsible. Alright, well thank you, Cheerful. Appreciate that. Carzin donated £2, so take some money. Have a nice stream, man. Thank you. Carzin. Swagmaster donated 35. Really appreciate that, Swagmaster. I feel like you made your username in like the year 2013. That's what I'm gonna guess. Hey Chad, can I get the M60? My user ID is this. Also suggestion, you should make an AKS-74U. That's an interesting one. But yeah, I'll have your ID in the next patch. Thank you for donating. Okay, so let's I'm gonna show off some of the interesting things we got going on here. Bug up my face. So these are things coming out for the toy. So like if you get the toy, the new toy that's in stores, for After the Flash, you get these things. So the first one is the this is called the Marksman Pipe Gun. I need to change the sound effect to be more suppressor. I think it's supposed to have a suppressor. Pretty sure. Yeah, so that's the Marksman Pipe Gun. It's pretty cool looking in my opinion. I do need to change the sound though. Next we got this one's a little goofy. So this is just a hammer. So now you can pretend you're working on things. Or you can just beat somebody to death with it. It's up to you. Next up we got a morph. This one is called the Wasteland Mechanic. Not sure what happened to my hair. Okay, so this is the full Wasteland Mechanic morph. It's got some pretty cool stuff going on in the torso. You can take off the hat if you want. But yeah, I really like the way it looks. It's got a lot of bags and tools on it for like stuff you would use for construction. And so there's two more things related to this toy. The next one, this one's pretty goofy. It's called the slap buggy, not the punch buggy. Here it is in all its glory. the slap buggy. Ready to roll. It's got really good handling and it's really fast too. So it goes really well over dunes. So yeah, if you get the toy, this is something that you get as well. Okay, and last but not least, there's one more thing I wanted to show off. But this one isn't quite done yet. I'm still working on this one. Actually, this is what we're going to be working on the stream for the most part. Oops, I chose the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. So this is an experimental prop. Let me check the donations real fast. Roman Fowl donated $25. Thanks so much, Roman. Really appreciate that. There's the user ID. Dwarven Cog Crossbow. Alright, thank you so much, Roman. Really appreciate that. That one's not quite in the game yet. We're still working on that one, but you'll have that one soon enough. Swifty donated $35 and said, "Could I get the BNL M2, please? Also, will stream exclusive items transfer to ATF8?" Probably not. Unfortunately, it's just because the systems between ATF7 and ATF8 are going to be so different that it would take so many hours to reprogram all the tools in ATF7, even the stream items. I'm drinking like the most disgusting drinks right now. Jesus. I'm drinking espresso with nothing in it and ginger lemon soda. Jerome donated $35 and said, "Hey Chad, can I get the lurk? My user ID is this." Nice ASMR, by the way. Thank you. Got the mic specifically for that. I'm gonna start my ASMR streaming business at some point. Alright, the name Jeb donated $25, says, "Ayo Chad, here's some money. I'd like the Patchwork Hotshot. My user ID is this. Have a great rest of your day." Alright, thank you so much, Jeb. Really appreciate that. Liberty 1219 donated $35 and said, "BNL, please." There's the user ID. Thank you, Liberty. Really appreciate that. Polish Dude or Polish Dude, who knows, donated $25 and said, "Hello Chad, I would like the Alps. My user ID is this." Alright, got you covered. Polish. I'm gonna call you Polish. And next we have Chris2000 donated $75. Holy crap. ID is this. Can I get the lurk and the BNL? Of course you can. Thank you so much, Chris. That's a really generous donation. I really appreciate that. You'll have those items in the next patch. Thanks again for donating, Chris. And Titad, the original, donated $40, so I guess that's $50 to Super Chat. Thank you, Titad. I appreciate that. Voice Crack, BNL and Fusel and Warden, please. User ID is this. Also, I bought BNL before, just never got it, so that's sad. Sent you proof and everything. Okay, well, I'll double check my DMs. Sometimes I end up reading DMs and then something pops up and I end up having to deal with that and then I forget to respond. But thank you for donating, Ty. I appreciate that. Okay, so back to showing off this this prop. So the way this works is you're gonna have like a limit of 6 of these, I think. So you place down your nodes, and then you click 1, which is node A, and then you click 2, which is node B, and then whoa, a mover shows up at node A, the first one you clicked. Currently the mover doesn't do anything, so that's what we're going to be working on today. So what it's basically going to do is when you click on the platform here, it will move at a constant speed to the next node. So you click it, it moves like an elevator to the next node, and then it stops. And then you click it again, it moves back to the first node, just like that. Wherever you place the node, that's where it goes. So, I mean, I guess you could like put it across the map and it would still do it. Or I could put a range limit on it. I'll have to think about that one. I know somebody's gonna put it like all the way across the map. Yeah, so the mover, you can't place any props on it, unfortunately. The way it will work is the mover is the only thing that moves. And so you can maybe like have a base with an elevator. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I'm gonna have to set the velocity to be the movement speed of the mover, because if it's moving laterally, then you're not gonna move with it if it's getting C-framed. So, yeah, I'll have to think about that one. That one's gonna be a little difficult. Why don't we go ahead and get this functioning though? Interact mover. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Oh, you know what? Before we do that, actually, I wanted to show off the Loda stuff. There's a lot of stuff going into Loda. Give me 1 second to load that up. Whoa, holy crap, what? Altus donated 100. Mushy Moochie donated 35. Said, can I get the BNL? User ID is this. Thank you so much, Mushy. I appreciate that. The donation from Altus hasn't shown up on the stream thing yet, but it showed up in the chat. Wait, was that it? Oh yeah, that was it. Karana donated 35. There's the user ID for the BNL. Thank you so much, Karana. I really appreciate that. Altus donated $100. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Altus. I really appreciate that. Hey Chad, I'm gonna be selling you my soul now. I'll take it. Can't wait to see what you're cooking for ATF 8. Been playing since OG Osaka. That's impressive. Mercurator. I'd like the titanium prosthetics. Alps. Fusilier Warden. AA12 M60. Superheated crossbow. Compound crossbow. Jesus. I'm not sure how much that is. If the numbers don't line up there, Altus, I'll send you a DM. But I really appreciate the donation. I'll try to get you all those items. Oh, he donated another 100. Holy. Can we get a sushi roll for Altus in the chat? Let's get a sushi roll going. There we go, sushi rolls. Wowee. Thank you so much, Altus. That really helps the development process. So thanks again for donating. I appreciate that. The Sliza Spires donated 15. Says, this is for the Fusilier Warden. Here's my user ID. Alright, got you covered, Sliza. Thank you. Tactical Jeff donated 35. Says, hey Chad, have a great day. BNL, please. User ID. Okay, thank you so much, Tactical Jeff. Altus donated 50. Whoa! Okay, maybe that does cover all of it. Taking more of my money. Can I get the Fusilier Warden? Here's my user ID. Have a good one. Sorry, I just read Carson's message on accident. Carson donated 20 pounds. Thank you so much, Carson. Really appreciate that. Altus says, thank you so much for so many years of ATF. I'm glad you appreciate the games. I hope that someday, when everyone's older and they have their own kids, they can look back fondly on their memories of playing ATF and Loda. That's I think that would make me happy. Puzzled Boy donated $35. It says, "Hello, Chad. I don't know what else to say. Can I please get the BNL? ID is this." Of course you can, Puzzle. Thank you so much for donating. Really appreciate that. Okay, Dough Master. You're going into timeout. Rest in peace. Okay, so who here is from Loda again? Let's see a show of hands. Say imps for life. I know for a fact there are people here that hate imps. Do 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 do. Okay, so the first thing I want to show off is the new stream item. So if you look down at the, I think it's over there, yeah, at the bottom right of your screen, you'll see that the tier 2 item for Loda is called the Arbalest. So this is what that is. Essentially, it's a much stronger crossbow. It's a little bigger as well. And so the way these work, I've been told, is apparently... So let's see if we can get a view here. This is probably the best view we're gonna get. So if you look at the front there, there's like a thing. There's an arm holding on to the forgot what you call it, the rope, the string. And so when that crank in the back, when you crank that, it pulls the thing back like this. You can see the little teeth on it. And it essentially creates a much more powerful shot. So here's what it looks like when you reload it. It has a new noise as well. I thought that would be pretty cool. So here's what it looks like in first person. Yeah, so I thought that was pretty cool. Still working on the Dwarven crossbow, but that one should be out relatively soon. Okay, all right. So next, what we're gonna look at is we got some free things coming out. So this one's gonna be free in Loda. This is the recurve bow. We haven't had a free bow in the game, so I thought it would be nice if we had a free bow for y'all to use, because I feel like bows are such a crucial part of medieval roleplay or medieval fantasy. Oh no, wait, what happens? Okay, so if you run while it's pulled back, it does some weird stuff. Okay, I need to fix that. That's not good. We need to take a look at that. But anyway, this is a free bow. This is the recurve. And then we have another free bow coming out in Loda. This one's a little different. It's called the hunting bow. It's a little more standard. It's longer. So there's the hunting bow. Yep, so we got some free bows coming out, and whenever this update is done, should be maybe later today. No promises though. Can't make any promises. So I'm gonna fix that bow problem. So next up, so we're gonna look at some toy items here. Well, actually, let me show off this first. So the Swamp Hunter bow, in the stream donor items over there, This is the first tier. So this is the swamp bow. It's kind of got some camo on it. It's a crossbow. It's a little small, but it's pretty cool looking, I think. All right, so the first toy item we're going to be looking at is the for those of you who don't know, there's a toy out in the new mystery boxes, series 9, I believe it is. I think it's a blue box. Blue mystery box in stores like Target and Walmart. Wait, we got some donations here. Puzzle donated. I already read that one, didn't I? Yes. Polish donated 60 pounds. Thank you so much, Polish. I really appreciate that. I'm calling you Polish, I don't care. M60, Fuseland Warden, and Superheated Crossbow. User ID is there. Alright, got you covered, Polish. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. You will have your items in the next patch. Thanks again, my friend. Okay, so yeah, back to the toy items. So there's a blue box out in stores, Series 9. Change the time back to day. Anyway, so there's like a 1 in 24 chance that you'll get the toy, but it's called the Farlands Laddish Royal Guard. And that was before I changed the name to Legends of the Ether, so can't really change that now, unfortunately, but that's what it's called. I imagine a lot of these toys are gonna start selling out real fast on like eBay and stuff. So this is called the Ceremonial Laddish Short Bow. This is one of the items you get with the toy. It's pretty decorated. It's got some golden flowers on it. And it pulls back really far. So yeah, it's just the ceremonial short bow. Pretty cool. I think I want to change the noise to be the original noise for bows. Other than that, we've got the another thing you get with it is called the Laddish Nobles Short Sword. So this is how that looks. Oops, wrong thing. These were made by Bozo. He's a developer, so these are pretty good looking, I think. This is the Laddish Ceremonial, or Noble Short Sword, rather. Looks pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, so you get these items with the toy, and then the last thing you get with the toy is a unique prop. So if you have the Laddish Royal Guard toy, you get a new prop made specifically for this toy called the Windmill. And check it out. When you spawn it, it actually spins. Woo! So this prop is all for you. You can do whatever you want with it. You can set up stuff inside of it. You can set up a base around it. You can go inside. You can build inside here. So yeah, the windmill actually grinds the grains down here. It all spins up there. You can see the gears turning way up there. Someone said, what's the name of the toy? It's called the Laddish Royal Guard. Yeah, so this is the prop that comes with it. So why don't we take a moment to see if we can figure out what's wrong with the bow. Let me read some donations real fast though. 7K donated 31 Canadian. Thank you. Says, hey Chad, can I get the Alps in 7? And Overcast, my user ID is this. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. Really appreciate that, 7K. Derpy Fat Man donated 15, says user ID, Fusilian Warden. Also, do you think attachments will ever be added to the game? That's a good question. I wonder if we've been talking about that in length in the ATF8 development chat. No spoilers. And last, Gabe donated 35. It says BNL, user ID. There we go. Thanks. All right, that was a short message. Thank you, Gabe. Really appreciate that. Looks like Gabe is also the new stream boss. Okay, let's figure out what's wrong with bows. So I wanted to fix the sound of that one bow. So the FL2 tools, range, secondaries, short bow. Okay, so the sound activate would be bow loose 1, not 2. Okay. Oh, wait, there was one more thing I wanted to show. For the people who are here from Loda. Actually, 2 more things. So I feel like the music might be a little loud right now. Okay, so let's so you know that the Hydromancy, the staff of Hydromancy has been added and removed from the game over and over. So what I'm doing now is I'm essentially just adding it to the game permanently. So it's going to be something you can buy. It's going to be pretty cheap. So this is the staff of Hydromancy. The reason I kept removing it is because I wanted to put it into the game, and then I wanted to give it some functions, like it would shoot water or something. But after thinking about it and how long it's taken me just to do nothing with the Hydromancy staff, I think it would be best if I just leave them similar in functionality to spears, and let the functions be more roleplay oriented. So that's the staff of Hydromancy. I'm going to be adding the School of Modus, I believe that's what that one's under, as a pack you can get. And the other thing that we're adding is called the Bill Hook. It's a really weird medieval tool. I think it's made specifically for destroying armor. So this one's going to be in the shop. Once again, this is the Bill Hook. This one's just going to be alone in the shop for you to grab if you want. The master's like, you throw me in when you put me in timeout. I'm just putting you in timeout so you stop spamming, that's it. I don't want to ban you from the stream forever. If you can just be a part of the conversation without spamming, then you can hang out with us, it's fine. Yeah, so that's the Bill Hook. It's pretty weird tool, but pretty neat looking. I feel like it looks the coolest when you're on horseback. Wait, where did our music go? There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's spawn in a desert horse, I guess. I like the way that you hold these on the horse. And I love the way it looks when you just have it sort of relaxed. Looks really cool. Anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. So, if you sprint while the bow is drawn, I think it bugs out. Which I swear I fixed that before, but we're gonna take a second look here and see how to fix that. Okay, so let's take out the impish bow, I guess. Okay, so you can run with it like this, that's fine. And then you pull it, and then you start running. Okay, so that's good. That's working the way it's supposed to, pretty sure. But then it worked fine that time. What? I'm so confused. Okay, so what? Didn't we just do this? We ran with it and it broke. God dang it, I hate it when that happens. Whatever. Okay, so while we're in a Loda mode, I'm gonna go ahead and open up a specific studio, and we'll go ahead and get the School of Modus completed. Okay, so I guess this would be FL2 Workshop. Got some donation messages here. Polish says, "Free my boy Matthew from band. Reboot Deep Winter." Deep Winter did have a lot of charm to it. I really like the lab. That was a cool place. Monkey Man donated 35 and says BNL. User ID is there. Alright, thank you, Monkey Man. Really appreciate that. Slimy Buckets donated 35 as well. Said user ID, BNL please. Thanks for being you, Chad. Thanks for being you, Slimy. And thank you for donating. I appreciate that. Anima Marionette donated 11 pounds. Says titanium prosthetics please. I'm not sure if that's equal to 15, but I'll check. Also, could you say the words "I could kill you"? I could kill you. Angelic Terror donated 40. Wow, thank you so much, Angelic. I really appreciate that. ID is this. Titanium prosthetics and Alps, please. I already have BNL. I just need the rest of these to complete the set. Sweet, you're a collector like me. But thank you for the donation, Angelic. Appreciate that. BMTH Bathwater donated 70. Holy moly. Wow, thank you so much, Bathwater. Appreciate that. I'm not going to ask what your name's about. Hey, Chad, look out for me in your Discord DMs later. I want to ask about something. Whoa, okay. Wait, there's no user ID or anything you asked for. Okay, I guess that'll be in DMs. But thank you so much for that really generous donation, BMTH. I really appreciate that. That helps a lot. Okay, yes, over here we got the staffs. So it looks like in the School of Modus we only have Cryomancy and Hydromancy. Okay, wait, so the mods are sending me the page for Mancy. Okay, yeah, so Modus only includes Hydromancy and Cryomancy. Okay, very well. So let's get the Cryomancy staff. Pretty sure this is it. Yep. Okay. We'll get these other staffs in here soon enough. Okay, let's go ahead and paste this, and we're going to turn this into a tool. I feel like a spear format fits these staffs the best. Staff of Cryomancy. You know, it would be cool if, like, instead of like, since we couldn't end up doing the thing where, what's going on here? The thing where they all have specific, like, functions or particle effects. What would be cool is if they each made specific noises, like you swing your Cryomancy staff and it makes like an ice cracking sound or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, let's see if this even shrinks down properly. Looks like it is. So I think the Cryomancy staff is meant... Jesus. No, thank you. Yeah, I think the Cryomancy staff is meant to be a little shorter. Yes, it is. Wait, no, it's not, huh? It's duplicated. Okay, cool. Weird. Okay, so it looks like it's actually not supposed to be all that much shorter. So in that case, just gonna make it a little shorter. Yeah, that should be good actually. Okay. So what I'm doing now is, Jesus, my voice keeps cracking. What I'm doing now is attaching the little particle effect, or whatever it's called, trail effect. So when you swing your spear, I guess. Okay, let's move that into place. Okay, that looks good. And I'm gonna, yeah, okay, I'm gonna put it there. Now let's get rid of the old staff. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to change the trail effect to be a little more pale blue. So like more icy, I guess. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, let's see how that looks. So I'm gonna paste that down here. I'm gonna go ahead and add the pack thing to it. So we'll call this Modus pack. School of Modus pack. Then we gotta add our little exclusive name here. School of Modus pack. Mancy School of Modus. Alright, let's take a look at how that appears. Boom, boom. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Looks like I Burn Wood donated 60. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Wood. I really appreciate that. Lurk and Alps and user ID is there. Okay. Simple enough message. Thank you so much, I Burn Wood. I really appreciate that. That's a very generous donation. Thank you. I guess that could be L Burnwood. Looks like Imperial German donated 15 as well and said user ID Patchwork Hotshot. Got you covered, Imperial. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Schalzer said, "Do you know why orange is my favorite color?" I'm guessing Schalzer was present for the great recoloring. Never forget. Staff of Cryomancy. This looks pretty dope. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Yeah, I think that looks good. Ooh, never mind. The spear itself is a little offset, or the staff is a little offset from the hand, so that's... Need to fix that. Does the Staff of Hydromancy have the same problem? It does. Okay, so I gotta move it into the handle. No, I gotta move the handle into it a little more. And slightly to the left for both of these. Into the handle and slightly to the left. Okay, so the handle, where's that? There it is. This is a delicate operation. So what we're gonna do, oh crap. Where's the top? Okay, I'm a little confused. Okay, so you hold it. You hold it, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna move it into it just a little bit. And then to the... I think that's what I'm after. The camera's like not getting all of my beauty. Alright, so let's do the same thing with this one. I'm gonna move it that way just a little bit. And then that way just a little bit. I think that worked. Alright, so now we got that working. I'm gonna need to... Hold on. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to work on the mover. That one's gonna be a little strange. Okay, so there we go. All right, the mover. What happens when you click the mover? So if button dot what are we sending in? Interact elevator? Okay, so I guess we gotta add a new function here. I'll add it at the bottom since not many people are gonna be using this, except for the people that have the tool. Mover. Okay, then interact mover part dot parent. Cool. Okay, so if mover dot debounce dot value, then return. So now if it's moving, then we're gonna not do anything. Okay, so where is that prop again? The mover, there it is. So, okay, what? We have mode. Dot value equals true. Okay, so now we're gonna say mover dot mode dot value equals. Ooh, I don't know. Okay. Local. Current. Ah, crap. How do we want to do this? We want it to be designated somehow as either node A or node B. Current mode equals node A. If mover dot mode dot value. No, let's change that to node B. Mover dot mode dot value is equal to node A. Then equals node B. Else move to, okay, wait. So move to equals node A. Nope. We're gonna say move from. There we go. Move from equals node A. Okay. So then we're gonna say mode is node A, move from is node B. Don't need that anymore. Now we're gonna connect a, does this thing even have, okay, wait. Oh crap, I don't think I grabbed the sound that I needed. Ah, dang it. Okay, you know what? Let's X out of this. And X out of this as well, I guess. Yep, I needed that other sound. Okay, so first things first, let's get rid of node B because we really don't need that as a separate prop. ATF7 props. Node B. Yep, no longer need that. Let's just call this mover node. Cool. Limit. We're gonna need a limit on this one. Limit, let's say 6. So you can have 3 movers. Yeah, 3 movers. Okay, unfortunately I need to go back and actually grab that sound from the elevator, which only exists in Mirage specifically. There it is. Ugh. Ooh, that's gross. me check some donation messages here. Let's see what we got. Too lazy to make a name. Donated $50. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Aname. I'm gonna call you that, Aname. Because of the end of your name. Hello, Shad. Could I get the titanium prosthetics for myself and the Alps for my friend? User ID. Alright, there's both IDs. Thank you so much, Aname. I really appreciate that. That's a really generous donation. Thanks again. Shadow Fox donated 220 Donkey Kong coins. Hey Chad, one sweet M60. User ID is there. Donkey Kong money. Long live the Civilian Defense Force. Glory to the CDF. Sarah Price donated, looks like it's 28 and also 21 Canadian. Says, hi Chad, I'll have to do 2 donations. May I please have the BNL? My user ID is this. Of course you can. Thank you so much, Sarah. Really appreciate that. Thanks for the for taking the time to donate. Alright, so what I gotta do is I gotta grab the sound out of this elevator. So the plan with the mover is there's gonna be no scaffolding or anything. You're gonna essentially make that yourself using props. So if you want to have a mover that does some really strange movements, you can set up the scaffolding to do whatever you want, really. Set up the scaffolding to make it look like it runs up the middle of it, or it only connects at one point. Really, whatever you want to do, it's for looks. The scaffolding that you set up, but I would recommend setting up some sort of scaffolding if you spawn in a mover, just because it looks better. This elevator here would look pretty weird if the elevator just went up and down with no frame here. Wait, what? Says, will there be a Lodum variant of the mover? So if the mover prop becomes a big enough thing, I may end up selling a different or a smaller variant. I'm not entirely sure how a mover would work in Loda. Maybe there would be like a cranking sound instead of an electronic sound. Also, this is my favorite building in Cliffguard. This entrance platform, it's got a really cool roof, and I love how small this room is here. The one for like introducing people. It's just a really cool building, I think. Okay, there we go. So we got, what do we got here? Where is the sound that I'm after? Wait, what? No, was it spawned in the whole time? Oh, how did I miss that? That's dumb. It was spawned in the whole time. Ah, crap, whatever. Alright, so we're just gonna run with that, I guess. Object runner equals nil. Mover. Don't need that. Start time. Okay, so let's go ahead and sit down again so I can think a little better. Welcome. Welcome to the sit down zone. I'm sure all of you are sitting as well. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. We gotta figure out how long the distance is between the nodes and how long that would take. So if we want the mover to move, to keep it simple, let's say 10 studs a second for now. So movement time equals mover dot node a dot value dot position minus mover dot node b dot value dot position dot magnitude. So let's say they're 10 studs apart. That would mean it would take 10 seconds to get there. So if we do times 0.1, if they're 10 studs apart, then it would take 1 second to get there. That's what we want. Although I feel like that's a little fast. So let's go 5 studs per second. So that would be, if it's 10 studs apart, that would be 2 seconds. So we need to do times 0.2, maybe? Hold on. Print 10 times 0.2. Yes, okay. Movement time. All right, so that's what we need. So now what we got to do is object runner equals run service dot stepped. Obviously, this is some not the ideal way to run this. But we need to make sure that it maintains the same speed. Or do we? This is the difficult thing about this, because I made this run server side, which is not a good idea, but I can't change it now. It's a little too late. 2 years too late, actually. Luke R donated 35, says, hello, Chad. Back to give you more money. M60, please. My ID is this. Thank you so much, Luke R. Really appreciate that. Striker donated 15, says, hello. Can I have the superheated crossbow? My ID is this. Of course you can. Thank you so much, Striker, for that donation. I appreciate that. And Rogue Tick donated 50. Whoa. Thank you so much, Rogue Tick. I appreciate that. That's really generous. Cool to see the place of the dead CDF boys. Could I get the BNL? ID is this. You only want the BNL? Okay. If you want anything else, Rogue, just send another message or DM me on Discord. But thank you for donating. And Madaliv donated 15 as well, says, hello. I'd like the titanium prosthetics. My ID is this. Have a good day and keep up the good work. Winky face. Alright, thank you so much, Madaliv. Appreciate that. You'll have your item in the next patch. Okay, so we're gonna run some tests here and just see what exactly is good enough. So we're gonna need the start. Local start post equals mover find first child mover dot mode. No, wait. Move from dot value dot position. There we go. This is going to be beautiful. End post equals mover find first child mover dot mode dot value, and then we're going to say that position again. Okay, so now mover set primary part C frame. Start posts. So obviously we're going to need to start with start posts. Okay, so local time since start equals tick minus start time. Okay, so sorry, I'm just trying to go through the math here. So if we have the time since the start, so we're gonna need to say start posts lerp wait, is lerping done with a is it done with a C frame or with a okay, so it is done with a C frame. Okay. Alright, so that's yep. Let's change that to C frame then. Okay. So lerp end CF and then our interval is the most important part. So that would be time since start over movement time, I think. Current interval equals math dot min. Let's put this in here, and then the maximum is going to be 1, so current interval. Okay, then we're going to say if current interval equals 1, then object runner disconnect. And we're going to do elevator stop. Wait, where's elevator stop? Lift up primary part? I don't see that here at all. I'm confused. Wait a second. Does elevator stop get put in at a different point? Elevator stop. What? Okay, so where the heck is elevator stop? That's a sound that's meant to be played somewhere in here. So that would be interactive sounds. Elevator stop, there it is. I'm so confused. Okay, whatever. So what we're gonna do is run sound, stop sound, play, and then we're gonna wait 1, stop sound, destroy, run sound, destroy. Okay. So we're gonna run 2 sounds here. This is gonna be stop sound. And this is gonna be run sound. And elevator stop sound is gonna be elevator stop. Okay. I'm not sure if this will work, but we're gonna go ahead and test it and find out once and for all. James Animation says, bro, he only listens to donators. It's so biased. Dang, bars, homie. Speaking of which, let me actually read the donation messages that we have here. Hengim donated 140 Nokias. Wow, incredible. Patchwork Hotshot for both ATF and Overcast. User ID is there. I wondered if you had processed the added BNL to the same Roblox ID from my last donation in the previous stream. I'm not sure. You can DM me the problem that you're experiencing, and I'll try to address it after the stream. But thank you for donating, Hingim. I appreciate that. Rogue Tig donated 10. Thank you, Rogue Tig. I appreciate that. So actually, I could also get the AA12. Thank you. I'm not sure. Probably, but I'll let you know if any problems happen. Okay, Hingam, you can if you could DM me again. Sometimes I read messages and I mean to reply, but then something pops up and I just forget to reply after I deal with the thing that popped up. And for the kill, donated 20. Thank you, really appreciate that. And Desert, whoa, how did I miss that? Desert Fox donated $125. Whoa. User ID is this: AA12, Lurk 5, Superheated Crossbow, Titanium, and BNL. That's just a grocery list. Thank you so much, Desert Fox, for that really generous donation. That's I really appreciate that. Thanks again, Desert Fox. Donations like that really help the game. Volt donated €2 and said, "Rip my previous dono, Aeromancy gliders for Loda." Probably not. Maybe in the next game we can do stuff that flies around. Loda 3. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to get these movers working. Mover node. Boom. And I'm just gonna... Oops. Let's give it some weird dimensions. So I'm gonna put it up there. Okay. Node A. Oops. Lobster with Gravy donated 35. Says, "Hey Chad, could I get the BNL? My Roblox username is Dr. blah blah blah. My user ID is this. Thanks." Okay, thank you for putting that information, Lobster. I'll make sure you have that item in the next patch. Okay, so there's the mover. All right, let's see what happens. Dang it, that was a bug. Debounce is not a valid member of mover. So what is a valid member? Okay, definitely not there. Interesting. Wait, so what? Part.parent type. What? If item... Oh, okay. Or item dot type dot value equals mover. You know what? I'm gonna change that. Else, if it's a mover, then we're gonna add the mode thing, but we're gonna say node B. Right? No, node A, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, you know what? I forgot to turn off the debounce. Crap, okay. Let's stop the test and then go back and change the debounce. Here we go. Yeah, debounce needs to be reset to false, otherwise we're gonna be stuck with only one movement. Someone said Loda is like ATF without the apocalypse. That's pretty funny actually. Because Loda has basically had like so many apocalypses. And there's apocalypses coming as well. Where's the prop placer? There it is. I just realized you guys can hear me breathing out my nose. Sorry about that. Okay, so we're gonna move that. Yeah, cool. Alright, let's go ahead and spawn in the mover. There we go. Alright, let's see what happens when we click it. Dang, got another bug. Debounce? What? Debounce is not a valid member. The type is a mover. Okay, so obviously it's not spawning in the items like it should. Okay, so if it's got the type value in it, which it does. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay, you know, yep. Alright, so, scan. Yeah, we gotta scan this thing. What is mode? Mode equals prop. Hold on a moment. Scan mode. Mode equals prop. Yeah, okay. Alright, so what we did is we spawned in the mover, but then we forgot to scan it when we spawned it in. And essentially what scanning does is it sets it up to be an interactive. So it's, yeah, we gotta scan it. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're scanning it now. Now it should be interactive. Someone asked, what's your favorite game? Mirage, Overcast, or Loda? Honestly, probably Project Arena. There's a little self-plug for you. Do 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 do. God dang it, I just want to get up here. Okay, so, alright, we got the mover node. Oh, dang it, that's not what I wanted. Delete that. I wanted to make it so it's not, like, on the same axis at all. Okay, so we're spawning in the mover. Cool, what does it do? Oh, dang it, still, what? Still a bug? Debounce isn't even there. What? I scanned it. I scanned it, but it's not doing anything. Scan. Whoa. Robert Wangert donated $100. Holy crap. My lord, I have come with a generous offering. I require the superheated crossbow, the coil gun, crossbow repeater, and titanium prosthetics. ID is this. Alright, I appreciate the offering, Robert Wangert Jr. Thank you so much. That's a really generous donation. I'll make sure you have those items in the next patch. Yeah, thanks again for donating. I really appreciate that. Robert Wangert. Drowning Pool donated 15. Says, hi Chad, can I please have the titanium prosthetics? My idea is this. Thank you. Of course you can, Drowning Pool. Thank you so much. Yeah, thanks again, Robert. That's that really helps. I appreciate that. Okay, so what's going on here? for object, get children. If mode equals prop, then yeah, we're gonna keep, wait, where's scan being recalled? Okay, cool. So what's going on here that it's not spawning in the stuff? Find that name. Okay, so none of these, if find first child type, which it does have that, and it has click in it, which it does, then it should be spawning debounce, but it's not. Why is it not? What? This should be working. I'm not entirely sure why this isn't working. So we're gonna run it again. Cake said, when are you gonna stop making After the Flash games? Whenever I lose interest, I guess. Okay, so... oh. Yep, got a bug. Oh yeah, I forgot a parentheses. Broke the whole game because I forgot a parentheses. Whenever, if I ever lose interest in After the Flash or Loda, I'll probably be making a different game by then. I don't know what that game would be, but I feel like there's just a lot of material left to explore in both ATF and Loda in terms of like coding projects and oh, come on. If mode equals prop, then okay, so we're gonna skip that stupid crap. Wilson says, do you plan to add crates and coins to Project Arena like Fusion Confusion? Maybe, but I want to do it in a way that's a little more fun, because I think the system in Fusion Confusion is really fleshed out in terms of like crafting and stuff. But one thing I didn't foresee when I was making that system is that there would be like, I don't know, always a quarter of the server just standing around doing nothing because they're crafting rather than playing the game. And so, I don't know, I think if I wanted to make a crafting system like that, it would need to be something that's quicker and snappier. Okay, so this, it didn't even print anything. Pretty sure. I didn't see it print anything right then. So is it not scanning it? I'm so confused. So it's definitely creating the mover. Object get children. If mode equals prop, blah blah blah. What? Find a name, blah blah blah. If item is a part, which it's not. If item is a part, which it's not. What in the world is going on here? Maybe if I put this up here. Wait. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Okay, so it's looking for it's going through all the objects inside of the mover, I think, and it's looking for the type object inside of an item, which is inside of the object, not the item. Yeah, yep, okay. So in that case, crap. How do we scan something that is itself the interactive? The system was not made very well, let me tell you. Okay, we're gonna do something a little stupid here, and we're just gonna put a model inside of a model. This is kind of a dumb system, not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, so now we're using the kind of goofy system here, but let's see if it works. Yeah, Cake is saying there's a problem with the elevator. I'm aware of a lot of the bugs with the interactives in this game, and that's because when I made this system 2 years ago, I made the interactives work server side rather than local, so everything is more accurate, but it's less smooth. So when you're, the elevator could move in a way that just ends up going sort of through your body, which is not good. Definitely gonna fix that with the next system. No day is not a valid member of mover. Of course, okay. No day is not a valid member of mover. 3942. Mover.true mover. So now I gotta do all this weird stuff just to get this working. Mover.parent. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. What? Yeah, I messed up there. Hold on, gotta go back. Or at least I think I did. Node A dot, wait, no. Node A dot mover. Okay, yeah, that's actually okay. Mo Pomo says, what is your favorite game on Roblox except for your own? That's a good question. I don't know if I have a favorite. I have a few that I enjoy. I guess you could say I'm your average Roblox game enjoyer. But maybe the Conquerors 3, Eclipsis. I'm not sure if there's any others that I play. Yeah, I think that's it. in terms of Roblox games that I play on my free time, Eclipsis and The Conquerors 3 is probably it. Yeah, those are the big ones I play the most. Other than my own games, of course. I play my own games more than other games. Someone said, what is the new interactive or prop you're trying to make? So this is called a mover. This is going to be currently it's experimental. So what's going to happen is this version of it is going to be for the toy that's coming out, the Wastelander toy. If it works out well, I'll sell a slightly different variant in the shop in the future, I think. So you click the nodes. It's supposed to spawn a mover, but it doesn't. True mover is not a valid member. But it should be true mover. So on 824. Oh wait, a local handler. Huh? True mover is not a valid. True mover. Oh, wait a second. What? True mover. I think I messed up somehow. Oh, yep. Okay. That was a dumb mistake on my part. Looks like we got a donation from Tristan Yuntz. Donated 25. Says, coil gun, would you kindly? User ID. Also, quick question. With the new system for 8, can we expect the same features in launch that the current system has? Retexture, scaling, prop placer? Probably not. Because when ATF 7 first came out, there was no prop placer. There was no scaling, there was no retextures. Really all there was 5 basic tools and like a handful of morphs, because we were still fleshing things out. The prop placer is going to be one of the things I add earlier in development for this game, but yeah. Now on release, it's probably not going to be as detailed as Mirage in terms of system features, but we're gonna be adding more features as we go. Okay, so let's test the mover once again. Okay, so the spawn mover, clack clack. Position. Okay, so it played the sound. So that's good. So we're getting closer. Getting a lot closer. 5715. Position is not. Oh wait, 5715. Node a dot value position is not a valid member of. Oh, okay, yeah. Oops. Primary part. Oh, wait a second. You know what? Owned prop dot. Yep, there we go. Okay, that we might actually have a moving mover now. Let's see. Cake says, when ATF comes out, is it going to be an entire other game? And like you're not going to update ATF 7 anymore? Yeah, that's what's going to happen. That's what happens with all the past ATFs as well. Some random dude donated 60. Thank you so much, some random dude. That's really generous. I appreciate that. Hello, Chad. Welcome back. My friend requests Titanium Prosthetics. Their IDs are... Okay, so we got some IDs there. One of them also asked Cat Fawns and Low to Win. Have a great day, Chad. we'll add those as soon as Hullmen get back in the game. Just gonna leave that there and let you think on that for a little while. One thing I was thinking about recently was adding like dogs as mounts for imps. I thought that'd be kind of funny. Not sure if I'll actually do that, but it'd be kind of funny. Robert is back with 10. Says, thank you for giving me hope these past 3 years. Keep up with what you do. All right, thank you, Robert. I hope the games have brought you some enjoyment. And thank you for donating. I really appreciate that. Looks like Verified donated 35. It says, hey, Chad. I can't do a specific price on mobile, so I'll do 2. Hook me up with the BNL. My player ID is this. Gotcha. Thank you for having that there. Merry Christmas. All right. Thank you, Verified. I appreciate that. You'll have your item in the next patch. Okay. So Paradox says I'm in class right now. Which class, though? Let's spawn in our mover. Okay. All right. Now we're going to see if it moves. It didn't move because I made a typo. That's stupid. Big dumb. I made a single typo and the whole thing broke. Crassitan says, in ATF 8, will the prop laser be as expensive as it is in Mirage, or will it be more expensive? Not sure. Can't make any promises on that. I know the system will be better. I'm gonna try to add 3D draggers, so like instead of using bars to move the prop around, there would be the like circles and draggers on it, so you can like click the arrow to drag it, or I don't know, use the circles to rotate it instead of using the bars. Mover. All right, let's see if we finally got the result we were after. So it's not going to have any velocity, so we're going to have to walk with it if it does move. But of course it doesn't want to. We're getting so close. Every step, every time we test, we're a little closer. Mover. Yeah, okay, yep. Owned prop dot. Okay, NCF. This, yeah, okay, this might work. Hello, Wington says, in my opinion, the bars are fine. Makes it way easier. When you have 3D movement like that, it causes so much issues getting actually move right. Maybe make it toggleable. The bars, I mean, I think you're just used to the bars. Draggers are much easier. I think once the draggers are out for the prop placer in the 8th game, I think people will look back on the bars and be like, that was a little clunky. I just used bars because it was the easiest thing for me to do. It was still complicated, but it was less complicated, I feel, than draggers in 3D space. Alright, let's see what happens. Spawn in our mover. Cool. Moment of truth. Oh, there it goes, look. So it doesn't have any velocity, so I'm not moving with it, but it's going. It made it. And it goes back. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so now that should be a slow enough speed where it wouldn't cause any huge issues. But let's see here. We're gonna make an actual elevator. And let's see if the speed causes any problems. So mover node, crap. It's kind of funky in terms of guessing how big this thing needs to be. Okay, so all right, let's put it right there, and then let's move it out to maybe. Is that directly over? That's a little too far out. There we go. Okay. Node A, node B. Oh, dang it. It doesn't even touch the stupid thing. Oh yeah, this is good. This is cool. Going down. Okay, so now the only thing we need to do is find a way to manipulate the velocity. Oh, actually, you know what? We gotta make the nodes invisible. Node B dot owned prop dot equals 1. Okay. You know what? There's a problem I just realized. If you try to delete one of the nodes, the elevator needs to disappear, but it currently will not. So we need to make it so that when you delete a node, any elevator or any mover that's attached to it will remove itself as well. So we'll yeah, we'll figure that out here. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is say if not mover dot parent, then object runner disconnect. So that basically means if it doesn't exist anymore, then disconnect this this stuff here. Okay, so how do we set the velocity? What is the velocity? So the velocity would be a vector that's pointing from start CF to end CF. Local velocity equals oops, sorry, I was holding shift that whole time. Crap, velocity needs to be something, it needs to be a number pointing from start CF to end CF, but not a C frame. Well, what happens if we do cframe.new. I might actually have to ask someone for assistance on this one because this one's a little confusing. Yeah, let me see if anyone else has any input on this one. So velocity is... Where's the velocity setting? What? Where's velocity? Wait. Assembly angular? What is the whole name of these? Okay, assembly linear velocity. Okay. Assembly linear velocity. Can I set the model? No. Assembly linear velocity. So So wait, okay, so if I figure out, let's say, the distance between the y-axes, so let's say they're 10 studs apart in terms of only the y-axis, but they're 30 studs apart in terms of full magnitude. So in that case, sorry, welcome to the math stream, y'all. Doing a math stream. So in terms of, okay, so the y-axes are 10 studs apart, 30 studs apart magnitude. So what would the y velocity be? The y velocity would be, that would be 30 divided by, no, it would be 10 divided by 30, wouldn't it? What would 10 divided by 30 be? 0.333. Okay, so in that case, 0.333 per second. So that would be 6 seconds total. Would that be... Wait, what? That would not create at all what I wanted. Nope. Christ, okay. But wait, this is every step. This is not every second. Christ. Yeah, I might need help on this one. Then again, I could just leave it this way where you have to walk with it, but I feel like that would be kind of stupid. could just also use an actual body mover, but I don't feel like that would go through objects very well. As well as a C-frame does anyway. Someone asked how old I am. I'm 26. This is confusing. I'm not sure how I would attain the velocity. It's simple if it's a single axis, but... Well, if I'm setting it every step, I don't think it matters much as long as the velocity is... Let me think. As long as the velocity for the y-axis, let's say, is... Let's see, 6 seconds. So you need to travel 10 studs over 6 seconds. Which would be 1.6 in terms of velocity for the y-axis. But how would you obtain that number? 30 divided by 5, I think. So 10 divided by... What if I do 30 divided by 5? There we go. That's the number I'm after. Okay. So then let's say on the z-axis, we're 25 studs apart. Divided by 30 divided by 5. Okay, so 25 studs. Let's say 25 studs. And we're going to take 6 seconds to get there. Yeah, okay. This may work. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Let's see if this works. Okay, so every single step we're going to set mover.true, mover.click. Velocity equals velocity. I'm not sure if velocity is a deprecated property. Okay, so this is going to be a little complicated here. Wait, okay, so let's say they're... Anyone who's just tuning in, welcome to the stream. What I'm currently doing is I'm working the machinery in my brain really hard to try to figure out the math behind setting the velocity of a mover so that you move with it properly. But it's very complicated because I'm doing it in 3 dimensions. So welcome to the math stream. Okay, so let's say let's say the x-axis is -10 for the first one and 10 for the second one. So -10 minus 10. That would be -20. I think that's fine. Yeah, that would be fine. But then let's say it's 10 to -10. So then that would be 10 minus -10. So that would be 20. 10 to -10. That should be minus 20. But then -10 to 10. -10 minus 10. Okay, so that would be, yeah, okay, so I need to reverse the symbol. So start CF dot let's make this a little simpler here. Start CF dot P local equals end cf dot p. Okay, so then sp, make this lowercase, sp dot x minus ep dot x. Okay, so let me double check here. So if we have 10 to negative 10, that would be, okay, so 10 minus negative 10, that would be 20. But we're going minus 20. Okay, so it would be negative 20, perfect. And then negative 10 to 10, that would be negative 10 minus 10. So that'd be negative 20, but you're going up 20, so it'd be negative. So it'd be negative and negative. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got that number. So that is the magnitude on the x-axis. So then what we're going to do is divide that by the full magnitude. Full magnitude divided by movement time. No, wait, that's speed. It's gotta be speed. Wait, should I just say movement time? Divided by movement time? That might actually work. Because wait, magnitude divided by 5 is the same thing as magnitude times 0.2. Yeah, okay. So then we got our x-axis. Now we got our y-axis and our z-axis. Okay. Oops. Alright, let's pray that this works the way I was hoping for. I don't think it will, because I've never done this before. But we'll find out. Let me just save it so if it breaks on me, it doesn't shut down everything. Okay, here we go, y'all. We're gonna test if I got my math correct. Okay, so what we've been working on for the past 10 minutes is getting the math correct for the velocity on a mover, for anyone who just tuned in. So theoretically, what would happen when I spawn in this experimental mover prop is as soon as it starts moving, I would move with it rather than having to walk with it. So we're gonna go ahead and spawn in the mover, and let's see if this worked. Oh no, wait, what? There's a bug. Okay, so that's better than nothing. True mover is not a valid member, blah blah blah. 52, wait no, it's 5729. True mover. True mover. Wait, what? That should be... Oh, okay. Mover dot... Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, maybe now it'll work. William's asking what the arbalest looks like. I can show you again in a sec if you want. Just testing this mover prop. Tambam says, do you still give toy items to people who have the toy but not the code? Is the new toy the Wasteland Survivor? Yes it is. And I do that, but you need to send me a photo of the toy with a note next to it, or near it in some way in the same picture, that has your Roblox user ID written on it, not your username. So that I can know for a fact that you actually do have the toy. Okay, So let's spawn in our mover. Alright, come on, baby. Oh my god, guys, it works. Look, velocity. We have velocity. I can't believe this. Ooh, it keeps going. Oh no. It keeps going. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, okay. That's a big problem. Okay, let me change that. Oh man, that's so cool. So as soon as it stops, what I'm gonna do is set the velocity to 0. Someone's asking, will one mover work with multiple nodes, or will it only go to one node? It will only go between 2 nodes, so if you want to move... There's going to be a limit of 6 nodes though, so you can create 3 movers if you want. But I don't see why you would need more than one, honestly. I don't know, if you need 2 elevators in your huge build or whatever. Honestly, I'm pretty stoked to see what kind of creations people make with the movers. Once again though, nothing really... You can't really set any other props on them. It's only for moving people. So if you have like a tree house you want to get up to. It could move a car. If you set the 4-wheeler on it, it could probably move that. It's just pretty small though. Oh man, this is perfect. Look at that velocity. I can't believe this worked. And it goes back to 0. Oh, that's beautiful. We did it. It works. Okay, so you know what I do want to do though? So here's what I want to do. So the node currently, the way that you see it in the game, is far smaller than what you than the mover that you actually spawn in. So what I'm gonna do is make the node be the exact same dimensions. So that when you spawn in the node, you know exactly how this is gonna look. So I'm gonna go ahead and move that. Scale it to be the exact same dimensions. Mover node 1. And then the primary part, obviously you need to move that. So why don't we set that like here. That should work. But now I need to take a new photo of it because the old photo doesn't fit the bill anymore. Theoretically, you could just set this in a bunch of places and just have like a giant green wall or green screen. That would be kind of goofy, but it would work. Okay, so that should work now. So now I'm going to put that back in replicated storage, and this goes back in server storage. Hello? Server storage. Man, why does it do this? Paste. Okay. So now... Okay, what do I gotta do next? I need to make it so that the mover, the node, is actually rescaled, because otherwise... you're gonna have some problems in terms of like actually trying to click your own mover. then how would you delete it? Ooh, that's a good question. Okay, so here's what I think would be the easiest system. So the movers or whatever. Yeah, okay. So node a dot owned prop dot size equals vector 3 dot new. We're just gonna make it really small, so that you don't accidentally click it while you're trying to make the mover go. Okay, so that's good. And now we're gonna make it so that the actual mover itself is an owned prop. So we're gonna set owner to you. Mover dot owner dot value equals player dot name, and then we're gonna make the framing around it the part that you can click to delete it. So then yep, okay. So you have it, you click it, and then you delete prop. That's a mount update, prop delete. Okay, here we go. So now the problem here is the thing isn't actually a oof, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, wait. So scan mover. Why don't we do this? So mover dot true. No, wait. Okay, so we're gonna scan it, and then mover dot true mover dot parent equals game dot works. No, wait, equals workspace. Okay, and then mover destroy. Okay, so we're destroying the model vacancy. So now we're going to prop delete, and this should actually work. So if it's in the workspace, you own it, and the owner, or it has an owner, and the owner is you. Okay, so all that's true, in which case it would delete it. Okay, and now if prop dot name equals mover, then what we're gonna say is prop dot node a dot value dot owned prop dot size equals, don't have an original size. That sucks. I'm gonna have to add that to this thing. Where's the node? Node. So many nodes. Mover node. Okay, so we're gonna put a vector 3 value in here, and that's gonna be original size. Prop size equals prop.node a.value dot original size dot value. Okay, and then Okay. So now these nodes will pop back up when you delete your mover. Theoretically. However, there's one problem. There's a number of problems actually. Mover.true mover.name equals mover. Getting confused yet, everybody? Almost there. Okay, so now need to go check this function to make sure it works the way it's supposed to. Mover separate blah blah blah. Okay, this may actually work. But before we test it, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Y'all can chill here with this soothing scenery of the pit stop in Loda. Hello everyone. Just coming back for a moment to tell y'all that I'm actually gonna take about 10 minutes to eat lunch real fast. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes and then we'll get back to work on the mover. I'll be back. Well, actually, before I do that, let me read the donation messages that we have left over. Jack Rid donated 20 pounds. It said user ID BNL Please King, of course. Thank you, Jack, for donating. Netherite Raven donated 50. Thank you so much, Netherite. I really appreciate that. I like your name, by the way. User ID. BNL M2 and Superheated Crossbow. Okay. Thank you so much, Netherite. I really appreciate that. That's a very generous donation. And last, we have Zed Hunter donated 35. Set Series 4, please. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the lurk you're asking for. Roblox ID is this. Alright, thank you, Zed Hunter. I really appreciate that. Everyone who donated so far, it really helps development, so thank y'all. I'll be back in about 10 minutes to eat lunch, so I'll see y'all then. Focus. Hello, everyone. We are we are back. What's good? We're gonna hop back into getting the mover prop working. Hope you all had a good break. I'm so happy that we have all these custom stream overlay things, like the BRB screen and the gears up top, and this box around me. It's pretty sweet. Looks like it's being run by a piston. This stream is steam powered. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Okay, so you know what? I just realized something interesting. What if we actually try rotating one of the nodes like this and see what happens when I spawn it in? Okay, so nothing at all happens. Owner is not a valid member of mover. 39.50. Okay, what's going on there? Let me check our donation messages. Some random ATF person donated 50. Not sure if you're still here, ATF, but really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very generous. Hey Chad, my user is this. I would like the crossbow repeater and the swamp hunter crossbow. Ooh woo. Alright, thank you so much for donating some random ATF person. And also thank you for grabbing one of the Loda donation items. Helping to keep Loda supported. Fran donated 15, says, hey Chad, it's me again. My friend whose ID is this wants the Fuseland Warden. Thanks again, Uwu. I give you all the monies. Thank you, Fran. I appreciate that. Don't give me all the monies, only give as much as you feel comfortable giving. Island donated 15, says, good day, Chad. I like the titanium prosthetics. Roblox user is this. Question, do stream items transfer to Overcast? Yes. Yes, they do. Thank you for donating, by the way, Island. Winnie13 donated $35. Says, you keep doing you, my fine fellow, and keep making great stuff. Roblox ID is this. Loda 2 Dwarven Cog Crossbow. Thanks for donating to Loda, Winnie. Really appreciate that. The Cog Crossbow is not currently in the game, but it will be soon, so keep an eye out for that. As soon as that's in the game, you will automatically receive that. The best username thus far, Fart, has donated $35. It says, gimme BNL, here's my user ID. Alright, got you covered. Thank you so much for donating. Battle Boy donated 25 and says, user ID is this. I would like the AA12, please. Got you covered, Battle Boy. Thank you for donating. Wow, it's hot in here. I need to turn up my AC. And Jewel donated 25 and says, simply Discord ID. I think they may have messed up. But thank you for donating, Jewel. If you were after a certain item, you can maybe donate again, or you can just message me on Discord. It's up to you. Bot says you've been streaming for too long. I don't think so. It's been 3 hours. It's not the longest stream in the world. One moment. Okay. So the problem was owner is not a valid member of mover at 3950. So why is that happening? What? Game handler 3. Oh, I'm at the 5000s. What am I doing? 3950. Boo doo boo boo. Boo 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 doo. Okay, maybe this will work now. Homie Turtle says, how tall are you? I'm 4'2". Someone said there's a bear behind you. There is. My homie. His name is Bertolt. Alright, let's test this again. A lot of testing going on today. Alright, so let's set down a mover node and let's rotate it 45 degrees. Let's take the other one, move it up, maybe out there. Okay, let's see what happens. Click. Click. Okay, so looks like it spawned at the perfect angle. Oh, it rotates. It'll rotate to fit the bill. My wife just opened the door and then let the cat in here with me during the stream. Now the cat's just kind of laying on the floor. Confused. Okay, so now, theoretically, if we delete the mover, okay, so it's visible again, the parts are visible. However, the problem is we never set their size to be what they're supposed to be. So, yep, that's my fault. Node B dot original size dot value equals node B dot owned prop dot size. Okay. So I think oops. I think we might actually be good. Let me double check the move. Okay, so the nodes, yeah, okay. Mover dot node A prop dot node A dot value dot mover dot value equals nil. A lot of values going on here. Prop.node v node b dot value dot mover dot value equals null. Okay. Yeah, this should work. Let's just do one more test of the mover, and someone's asking what happens if you put something in its path. Nothing really. It just goes right through it. I'll even show you. Or rather, I won't show you, but I'll sort of demonstrate how it works. So my mic might be a little too loud. So what we're gonna do is let's make a now that we know the proper dimensions of the mover, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set one here, and then let's put a giant support beam on each corner. Boom, 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 doo doo doo. So yeah, okay, so that should work. So I'm trying to make it look like it has supports right now, like a scaffolding that keeps it from falling. So here, let me show you. Just building a little simple scaffold. Okay, so now we got the setup or whatever. So let me just add a little something here just to add some flair. There we go. Just to make it look a little more stable, I guess. Just gonna add some beams up here. Alright, sure, why not? And maybe let's just add a platform up here. Oh, wait. Platform, yeah, without supports. Cool. Alright, so now I'm demonstrating the potential of the mover. So, okay. And I'm just gonna move this a little down. Perfect. Okay. Now, be amazed, everyone, at the new mover prop. So I'm gonna click Node A, Node B. A mover has spawned, and now we're gonna ride our fancy mover up. Pretty sick, right? Got your own elevators. Now, the only problem is I think the nodes are actually oriented 90 degrees off from the way that the mover is. So, I'm going to have to adjust the node. Pretty cool though, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and adjust the node so that it's oriented properly. No, wait a second. Okay, so here's, I think if I just change the dimensions of this to be reversed. Reverse the X and Z axes. Yep, there we go. And then make sure this is in the proper placement, which it is not. Beautiful. And there we go. We have our working mover prop. Pretty sick. This is going to be a part of the toy that's coming out, or that's already out rather. Swagmaster, thank you for donating. Says, hey Chad, donating again, but this time for titanium prosthetics. User ID is this. Another gun suggestion, M16A1. That's a pretty cool one, actually. I swear we had that one in the game, but I guess not. Oh, Jewel says, 25 was meant for the compound crossbow. I also bought the B&L and quill gun from last February stream. I just forgot to add my ID. There's the ID. Okay, thank you so much, Jewel. Much appreciated. You'll have your items in the next patch. As far as I know, I think we're just about ready to release this update. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need to do. I think everything's ready for both for Mirage, Overcast, and Loda. So, YouTube Squads donated 15, says, can I please get the Patchwork Hotshot? Of course you can. Thank you so much for donating, Squads. Oh, so y'all can actually... Sorry, I thought... Weird. I guess my display is linked to... Oh, it's the Discovery Quest stream. Whatever. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Ignore all that. So what I need to do is open up this. So now, since we're adding the... Since we're adding the modus... Let's go ahead and... There we go. Okay, so the moderator, Demesser24, make sure if you're in Loda, if you're in the Loda Discord, go ahead and send Demesser, tag him with a sushi roll in general as a thank you for helping out. So, for explaining all these to me. So I'm looking for Hydromancy, which would be this one. So we're gonna... bring this in here. 114 by 114. Okay, so we're gonna bring this down to, I don't know, 80 by 80? Sure, why not? There we go. Okay, so... Yep, okay. And now the Cryomancy, which would be number 13. I can't see a dang thing. Let's make the background black so I can see a little easier. Which one of these is Cryo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Huh, okay. So I guess that's Cryo? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because on either side it says Urbo and Psych, so, yep. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally select one of the other ones. So current, oops. What? Oh, Christ. Selected the wrong layer. I'm gonna let the cat out of this, out of this office. Okay, so I'm gonna size this down to 80 by 80. And let's add a background of, I don't know, maybe like darkish blue. No. Trying to see what's a good color. I feel like that's not too bad. Yeah, we can keep that. So that's going to be the game pass for the staff, the School of Modus. So FL2 pass, School Modus. Perfect. Let me go ahead and upload that. School of Modus. Alright, okay, so... Sorry, I'm just getting the game pass organized here. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Just gotta let my cat out. Hello, we're back. We're back? I'm back. Who is we? I guess we are the voices. The voices in my head. Alright. Barrel Face McGee donated 35 and says, Hiya, I'd like the Lurk 5. ID is this. Alright, thank you so much, Barrel Face, for donating. I really appreciate that. And Jackster 2505 donated 26 pounds. It says, Hi Chad, could I get the BNL? User ID is this. I think so. I'm going to have to double check the conversion rate, but thank you for donating, Jackster. If you can't, then I'll give you the Alps. Okay. Alright, so we got the School of Modus coming in hot and fresh. Alright, so I'm gonna need to update, okay, so let's get After the Flash Mirage updated. First. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Let me double check everything to make sure everything's oh wait, you know the pipe gun it has the wrong sound. What is the name of this sound? It is the suppressed pistol fire one. Okay, so let's update the pipe gun. And there we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save so I don't lose any progress if something crashes. Let's go ahead and, once we do this update, I think we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. So, hang on tight. Alright, first let's get rid of everything in here. Change the server version. Let's change that to 0.1. Oh, DJ's in the studio with me. Hello, DJ. Alright, let's get all this old stuff out of server storage. And let's go ahead and replace all that. Okay. So every time I update the game, it's essentially a process of me replacing all the stuff in the systems. I'm sure there's an easier way for me to do this, but just haven't thought of it. I could try to replace only the things that I changed, but the problem is I don't remember exactly all the things that I changed, so I could accidentally miss something and break the game. Hello, DJ. DJ Orb. Getsu's asking, is there going to be a new vehicle? Yes. Yes, there is. In fact, I'll show you. Gonna do a test. I think DJ just pulled out a baseball bat on me. I'm a little concerned. Okay, so let's go ahead and spawn in as Zed. And secondary was the hammer. Yep. Hammer, where's the hammer? That would be under short melee. Hammer, there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna replace my torso with wasteland mechanic as well as oh, okay, so just I'll just do the torso only. Oh wait, you know what? Where's the mount spawner? Yep, let's go ahead and spawn that in. Mount spawner. I always do my promotional shots in front of the Atom Kick Factory. So here we go. Here's the Slap Buggy, toy exclusive coming in. Maybe get a good screenshot of this. That should do the trick. I like this truck a lot. I really like the wheel mesh that I made for it. Off-road tire mesh. It's a really cool vehicle. The body kit was actually made by I believe it was Viktor Reznov. He's a developer. Although it could have been Vort or DJ. I don't remember who exactly made this one specifically. Do 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 do. Woo! Can you get out of the bowl with this thing? Doesn't look like it's strong enough actually. I think most vehicles are actually not strong enough to get out of the bowl, out of the crater. Unsure though if the Dune Mammoth. Let's test the Dune Tank. No, not the Wasteland Truck. Dune Tank. There we go. This one may or may not be strong enough to make it out of here. Let's find out. Oh, no. Looks like the Dune Tank is incapable. Now I have bamboozled myself by getting stuck in my own truck. What about the high roller? Oh, okay, so the high roller can actually make it out. Cool. Let's see if it can do it again. That wasn't just a fluke. Yeah, high roller. It's got some power. Got some power on this thing. I don't know why we're testing all this now, but I feel like it's pretty fun. Highway Interceptor. This one's fast. It's not very strong, but it's fast. Let's see if it can do the trick. Oh yeah, there we go. It made it out. Uh-huh. Highway Interceptor. Oh yeah, that one can do it pretty easily. Doesn't stop on a dime though. Should probably make it stop faster. Wasteland Truck, I'm pretty sure this is the first vehicle that was in Mirage. I'm pretty sure this one's not gonna make it. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, what about ATV? How about that? Not sure if this one's gonna make it out. Nope. Too weak, unfortunately. The Wrangler. Can this one make it out of the dune? Out of the crater. Oh, just barely. It can't. Dang it. Let's try one more time. Yeah, no, this one can just barely make it to the peak and then doesn't go over. Morgan Horse can definitely make it over. Salvo. I don't remember if this one is strong enough. Let's find out. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, this one had trouble. Scrap Armored Horse. This one is interesting. This one's pretty rare. Let's see if this one makes it out. I think this one might actually do it. Oh yeah, there it goes. It made it. Yep, this one makes it. Pretty good vehicle. Pretty weirdly shaped. What about the? I know the Humvee uses another body kit. I think it's the Wasteland truck that it uses. What about the Scorpion? This one should be able to do it. It's supposed to be a good one at handling. Oh yeah, there we go. Scorpion can do it. Last one I wanted to see was the Dune tank, or the Dune Mammoth rather. This one's supposed to be the best with off-road. Oh god. This one can't turn at all. What? Huh? This one literally can't turn. And it can't make it over the dune? Oh no, that's Oh wait, yeah it can. It just can't turn. What? How long has that been a thing? Okay, so the Dune Mammoth needs a needs an upscale, I would say. While we're here, let's go ahead and make the Dune Mammoth a little stronger. So acceleration. I don't remember how the power is decided. Is it in the motor? Maybe it's in the motor. Motor. No. Maybe it's in vehicle seat. Vehicle seat, torque. You know what? Let's mess with that in a sec. For now, I want to see why the Dune Mammoth can't turn. Okay, alright, so mount spawner. Let's see what's wrong with the Dune Mammoth. Hello, Dune Mammoth. Spent a long time working on this vehicle. It turns fine here. What? Whew, that was a close one. So, okay, so something's weird. So the Dune Mammoth can turn in system scripting, but it can't turn in Mirage for some reason, even though there's literally no difference between the two models. So... I don't get it. What? The Dune Mammoth in Mirage. Oh, DJ says the Humvee can't turn. The Dune Mammoth broke on spawn. Oh, okay. So Humvee can't turn. I think I might know why that's happening, but I need to check it out. Yeah, I already saw y'all saying in the chat that the Humvee can't turn. I just didn't read any of it out loud. Slayer said, where do the toys come out? Should be Target and Walmart and Best Buy. There might be a few more places, but I'm not sure. Okay, so let's go here. And mount spawner. Let's try to pick a relatively flat place to spawn the this should work. Dune Mammoth. It's what? Okay, so now it turns. That's pretty bananas. That it just didn't turn on me before. That's kind of dumb. I need to make this system more reliable for ATF-8. The vehicle spawning, I mean. Alright, so let's see if I can actually make it out of the dune. Or out of the crater now. Nope. I cannot. This thing turns on a dime, though. Jesus. Let me, Of course, since I selected it, I gotta wait for the entire workspace to load in. So that's gonna take a hot minute. While we're waiting for that, why don't we go ahead and start updating, Loda. Got a lot of new stuff coming out for Loda. So the School of Modus, actually, I just realized I don't even think I added that to the sheet here. Okay, so we got all the game passes for ATF there, and then the Sylvic pack, good to go. Laddish toy down there, good to go. Yep, we have not added the School of Modus. So, wait, what? Oh, okay. School of Modus. Oh, you know what? I never updated the Sylvic pack Game Pass. That's a problem. There we go. Okay, so that's been updated. And now let's go ahead and update the School of Modus. There we go. There's that. Okay. So I think we're good to go in terms of that now. Let's see if our thing here finished loading. Yep, okay, Doom Mammoth. See if we can modify the body here so that it actually let's change the torque to 35 maybe and see what happens. Oh no, no, it's stuck. Okay, so that's... Where is power decided again? I don't remember. Torque should be at 10 again. Oh, wait. What? So... Okay, maybe if we boost the acceleration, let's see what happens. No. Honestly, I do not remember where the power... Motor max torque, maybe? Nah, whatever. This is such a specific thing that I don't think anyone really cares about getting out of the crater. Alright, let's go ahead and replace all the stuff that is in Loda. Of course, I'm gonna have to come back and I'll fix the Humvee later, but for now I just want to get this update out. Okay, so all the stuff has been cleared. I'm gonna go ahead and open up Overcast as well. Let's get that loading in. So this is gonna be version 5.1.2.0, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now... Yeah, let's go ahead and replace all the stuff in here. I'm going to read the donation messages in just a minute. I'm just trying to wrap up replacing all the stuff in Loda. Server storage should be the last thing. There's so much stuff in server storage is the thing. Okay. That should do the trick. Let's see what our donation messages say. Oh, I've missed quite a few. Sorry, everybody. So from Neurosect, we got $15. Says, hello, Chad. I hope you're having a good day. I'll be getting the Patchwork Hotshot. User ID is this. All right. Thank you, Neuro. Appreciate that. Lobster says, nice bear in the background. Thank you. He's watching the stream. He's actually my editor. Cowie48 donated 35 and said, Lurk 5, please. There's the user ID. Also, next semi-truck update. Well, the Dune tank already kind of fills that role. But thank you for donating, Cowie. Sir Harriet donated 35 and says, Hi Chad, could I get the BNL please? User ID is this. Of course you can. Thank you so much, Harriet. Lobster with Gravy donated 15, says, I require a warden to CRP some fail roleplayers. Also, if you drive in the crater along the sides at an angle, you can get out. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you for donating, Lobster. In for the Kill donated $20, but didn't say anything. Interesting choice. Thank you for donating, though. I appreciate it. Nomu Alternative donated 25, says, Arbalest. User ID is there. Thank you so much, Nomu. I appreciate that. You'll have your Arbalest in the next patch. And Starry donated 15, says, don't know if the missing scent is going to be an issue. Sorry, I'm on my phone, but can I get the superheated crossbow? And there's the user ID. Yes, you can, Starry. Thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that. You'll have that in the next patch. Someone was asking about the Arbalest, so I can actually go ahead and show you what the Arbalest looks like. The Dwarven Cog crossbow is not in the game yet. We're not quite done with that, but the Arbalest is in now. I'll show you how that functions in game. We're going to be ending the stream in the next 10 minutes or so. Tam is asking about the new toy items. Don't worry, everything will be explained in the announcements coming up once the stream ends. So we're in, oops, don't want to load in the Sing, want to load in as Arius, nope, Arius Academy. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and load in some, yeah, here's the Arbalest. So if anyone's interested in the Arbalest, which is one of the stream items for Loda, here it is. It's a unique crossbow. It's much more powerful than a normal crossbow because it's crank operated rather than by hand. So when you put a bow in, or put a bolt in rather, you use the crank to draw it rather than your own hands. Here's how the animation looks. Here's how it looks in first person. Someone's asking about the swamp crossbow. Sure, I can go ahead and show that. The swamp crossbow, which is the first item, swamp hunter's crossbow rather. This is how that looks. It's mostly a crossbow with some swamp camo on it. Still hand operated. But it is pretty cool, I think. It's got a really cool set of proportions to it. This is what it sounds like, by the way, if you if someone shoots a crossbow at you, and you're too far away to hear them firing it. That's what it sounds like when the bolt hits near you. Anyway, so that's a lot of new stuff coming out. I'll be showing off some of these things in the announcements. So if you take an interest in any of these things, just keep an eye on the announcements and these things will be explained. Alright, I think for today's stream, we're gonna do 5 giveaway winners. There's the winner list. Okay. So here's how this is gonna go down. For anyone who hasn't been present for a stream giveaway before, hold on. Actually, let me go ahead and replace the stuff in Overcast before we begin. And let me go ahead and start the bot for the giveaway. So in order to be counted as a present for the giveaway, all you have to do is say something in the chat and it'll count you. Currently replacing all the stuff. Okay, so we're ready to import once more. Oh crap, I just put server storage into replicated. Oops. That was an oopsie. Okay, almost done. Just gotta import all the replicated storage stuff here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Once again, if you want to be a part of the giveaway, all you have to do is say something in the chat. By the way, the games haven't actually been updated yet, so you probably won't be able to see any of these things in the game yet. If you start a private server, they'll be updated once the stream ends. So yeah, just say something in the chat and you'll be counted as present. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the giveaway. please sit. Thank you for joining me today. Boom, chicka 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 boom. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do the giveaway. So, once again, for anyone who hasn't done these before, there's 3 rules. If your name is chosen, you have first rule, you have 60 seconds to respond before we have to give your prize to someone else. Second rule, you have to have your user ID ready. So what's your user ID? If you go to your Roblox profile, in the link at the top, there's a number somewhere between 8 and 12 digits long, roughly. That's your user ID. Mine is 117755. And third rule, you need to respond with whichever one of these items you want on that list over there. But it has to be a tier 1 item, meaning it has to be an item with a 15 next to it. You could choose one of the 4 ATF tier 1 items, or you can choose the LODA tier 1 item. It's up to you. So we're going to go ahead and start the giveaway. First winner for today's giveaway is Tambam says, when are we going to get the items in Overcast? Still waiting on the stream items. As of this update, they should be there, or once this update gets saved. All right, first winner for today's giveaway is Paul B. Congratulations, Paul B. Why don't we get why don't we just keep it on Pig Step? All right, Paul B has responded with their user ID and LODA1. Excellent choice. Let me go ahead and add you in here. Okay, got you written down, Paul B. Thank you. Next winner. Gonna go move on to winner number 2, and that is Milo. He's got that old Gatorade mesh or whatever in his profile picture, or their profile picture. Alright, Milo. All we need is you just need to say in the chat your user ID and whichever one of these items you're after. As long as it's tier 1. While we're waiting on Milo. Ooh. Ow. Jack Rid donated 5.5 pounds. I owe you this for the BNL, gave 20 earlier. Gotcha. Thank you, Jack. Jack Camacho. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. All right, Milo. All we need from you is your Roblox user ID, and whichever one of these items on the what would it be for y'all? It would be the right-hand side, I think, of the screen, right bottom right corner. As long as it's got a 15 next to it, you can choose it. At the end of the stream, I'm going to be doing a big announcement as well. We're going to be canceling ATF8 and moving straight to ATF9. Pretty bold, but I feel it's the right direction. Someone in the Discord is gonna be like, yo, Chad said they're canceling ATF8 and moving on to 9. I heard it. It's gotta be true. Milo, you seem to be missing in action. Okay, so there's the user ID for Milo. And we just need you to say one of these items on the bottom right corner of the screen. And you'll be good. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Series 1. Okay, got you covered. Thank you. That's the titanium prosthetics. Thank you, Milo. Moving on to winner number 3 for today's giveaway, and that is Black Ninja. Congratulations, Black Ninja. Boo 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 boo. Black Ninja, you have about 35 seconds to respond before we have to move on. Do 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 do. Black Ninja, you have 15 seconds. We might miss Black Ninja here. Oh, okay. Wait, so Black Ninja said that they responded, but all of the spam stuff is turned off currently, so okay. Well, we do have one problem here. Black Ninja. Boo 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 boo. Yeah, try saying something in the chat again, Black Ninja. So, when I was trying to search for Black Ninja, the stream Nightbot or whatever reset the whole queue, so if you were a part of the giveaway, you have to say something in the chat again in order to be counted as present. So right now, just take a moment to say something if you haven't. Sorry about that. Black Ninja, try to post your user ID and the item that you're after in the chat. Wow, the chat is moving super fast. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, Black Ninja, why don't you give me your why don't you tell me your user ID and the item that you're after in Discord? I guess, since Nightbot is not wanting to work with me here. Yeah, so just send me a DM. Alright, so there's Ninja. And Ninja wants the Fusilian Warden. Okay, we're gonna move on. Thank you, Ninja. Winner number 4 for today's giveaway is Ake Johansson. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I don't know how to pronounce that letter A with the dot over it. But Ake, you have won. All we need from you is a user ID and whichever one of these items over here that you want that has a 15 next to it. Yes, you won. Alright, got your user ID. You wanted the titanium, got you covered. Thank you so much. And we're moving on to the last winner for today's giveaway, and that is... Oh wait, Williams donated again, said user ID. Oh, okay. Looking for the Swamp Hunter. Okay, got you covered, Williams. Thank you for that. Sorry, I didn't see that sooner. And the last winner is Silver, ET456. Whew, there's so much pollen in this place. Let me show y'all how green my view is, actually. Just so you can see how much pollen I got here. Why is the camera like suddenly not wanting to respond? Anyway, there it is. That's my view essentially. Alright, Silver, we just need your user ID and the item that you're after. Cookie says, dude, pollen sucks, why NC? Yeah. I've been living in NC almost my entire life, but yep, still allergic. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Alright, Fusilian Warden, and yes, you will get it in Overcast. Okay, looks like that marks the end of today's giveaway. Except, just kidding, we're gonna actually do a super winner. Super winner. Holy moly, what is a super winner? Well, it's actually, it's the same thing, except a super winner gets to choose literally anything from the list over there. So it could be tier 2, tier 3. Same rules, 60 seconds response, need your user ID, but you get to choose anything from the list, any tier. So here we go, let's see who the super winner is for today's stream. Super winner. And the super winner for today's stream is... FF. Congratulations, FF. Remember one time we had a super winner who actually didn't respond, so they lost their stuff. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So anyone who's watching the stream on YouTube, if you could, honestly, I don't know how subscribing helps the channel, but if you could just throw a subscribe on the channel, I would appreciate it, if you're not already subscribed. I don't put out videos all that often, so you won't really be getting spammed or anything, but if you want to subscribe, I would appreciate it. BNL. Alright, looks like FF has chosen the BNL. There's the user ID. Okay, got you covered. So, super winner for today's stream has been decided. Someone says it pushes videos into the algorithm more. Oh, interesting. Well, I mostly do streaming, so I mean, maybe that'd help. Sure. If you want to subscribe, I would appreciate it. If not, whatever. We're here from Roblox anyway, so I'm not like trying to grow an explosive YouTube career or anything. Thor saying we should get an electrical pack with it. Yeah, that's something that I was thinking about earlier. I'm just not sure if that's something that I want to do now or if that's something I want to save for ATF 8. Just not sure. 1X player donated 15 pounds, says, "Hi Chad, could I get the superheated crossbow please? User ID is this. Keep up the good work, smiley face." Thank you, 1X player. I appreciate that. Thank you for donating. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head into the after stream party. Do.
Chewy Pharmacy makes ordering prescriptions so.
Oops. Looks like we got an ad. There we are. The end of stream music. I hope y'all enjoyed this stream. This is our first stream in quite a while. I've been kind of burned out from doing ATF related work. There is a all new game that I've been working on for the past few weeks called Project Arena. It's a MOBA type game. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, like fighters with different abilities going in and just slamming each other with different abilities, I'll be posting a link and announcements to the Discord for it. The game is pretty good so far. Not too many fighters in the game yet, but it's still being worked on. Still in alpha. Anyway, I'll also be posting details about the toy stuff that's coming out, as well as all the stuff that's coming out in Loda today. There's a lot of stuff. So keep your eye out for the descriptions and announcements coming out about that stuff. I'm gonna make sure that all the people who donated today will be in the patch that's coming out. So you'll have all your stuff this afternoon. Hold on, well, I forgot to run the credits. Can't believe I forgot to run the credits. There we go. Should be working now. Thank you, Sean and Whalers, for donating. I have your user IDs and the item you're after, so thank you all. If your name shows up on this list that's popping up in the credits right now, just know that we really appreciate y'all, because your donations during the stream go directly into paying for development, that kind of stuff. So thank you all for donating. Yeah, so we'll have an update out this afternoon. A lot of stuff coming out. Hope y'all are excited. And thank you for tuning into the stream. I'll see y'all in the next stream. Bye-bye. Mwah.